It is incredibly hot today. Very, very hot. I have not started the game. And, I might have to take off my clothes. But in any case, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. This is King of Diamonds, and welcome to the stream. We're playing Manor Lords today. Manor Lords Week, I should say. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. Every little bit helps. I do hope that at some point, they improve the market system. That would make life so much easier. Well, for me, I guess. Anyways, I may not have updated the Rumble thing while I was connecting Rumble chat. I have like two things here. I don't know if Joe Cool is an original follower, but thanks in any case. If you just now follow, usually my Rumbot causes this thing to open up. Let's see. Let me. Not showing anything. Anyway, I had to just lower the music because it turns out, any type of music coming from Manor Lords will get copyrighted. I was also playing a little bit off and on. That's odd. Where's the stream? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Here it is. We'll load this one. So, I'm very tired, mentally and physically, and I don't know why. I've been trying to wake myself up. I've been having a bit of trouble, but I don't know. Right. So, am I playing as with two towns or what? Yeah. Well, kind of. So, yeah, there's iron over there, this over here. I mean, there's all kinds of foods here, so we're doing pretty good on that point. And we've upgraded a lot of stuff, too. I still need to upgrade this guy, it seems. I mean, we got a lot of money anyways, so I'm gonna fully upgrade them. We do have a lot of these guys. I don't want to get rid of them until I get enough crossbows. But what are we trading exactly? Excuse me. I guess we're trading for charcoal. These guys are getting, what are they getting here? I don't know. They're getting salt and the like, so let's see. Yeah, a bunch of salt. So I've figured out, like, adding a policy that improves our wild animals. It helps them to breed twice as fast, although that's just wild animals, though, which is sad. What I'd really like... let's see. How's this area? Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. But if I could go that route... I hate that the advanced skinning is all the way over there. Well, we could go for rye. I always want fertilization, but we can see the animal deposits here, and we can see this over here. I need to get over there at some point. It's not happening anytime soon. We got a deep mine here. So, we definitely, for Leighton, it's not Leighton Field. No, maybe it is Leighton Field. So, according to this, yeah, we need to go for sheep. Or we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because there's literally nothing else for us to get. Yeah. So we're gonna avoid trading doing the trade route altogether because it's not really that worth it anymore. Plus, the market system's been iffy for a very long time. We'll also want to do our best to spread out over there. I, of course, want to get as much resources over here as possible. And let's see. We are trying to produce as much barley as possible. We're going to be producing barley over here. We just need more immigrants. How is our pop? Looks like it's slowly getting better. It's slowly growing. And what else? We still have need for more apples. Right now, people are still trying to move in. And we got a lot of fish, so might as well go ahead and do that. We need to get as much fish as we can to feed everybody. What exactly are we trading? We're trading a lot of wool, semi-decent amount of leather. You know, I didn't bother to check how much taxes cost per person. This probably wouldn't be too bad. I don't want to... It seems like we're producing more leather than I'd like. I'd happily sell the hides. Where's the tanning station? Here it is. I mean... Let's see. How many of those tanneries do we have? I'll have to check. See, there's no point in expanding on these. I do want the extra meat, but I think eggs is the way to go. And let's see, we got a trading post here. We're trading good on, I think, wool and such. What else do we want? Because we can still do upgrades. We might want to do irrigation. To prevent droughts, we really need to do irrigation. And let's see. Let's get... Oh yeah, I forgot how frustrating it is to get people to work on these. Now, I realize that having people work in these stalls is really annoying because all it's been doing is... Okay, nobody's working in the stalls, that's fine. Anyway, we want to produce as much ale as possible. We have no malt. We have an awful lot of leather for some reason. I think it might be a good idea to sell some leather, in all honesty. Yeah. So, let's go to the trade post here. We don't really need to sell vegetables or anything. I hate these prices, man. It's not like we'd even be able to sell the vegetables anyway. Let's see. So, we got an overabundance of leather, so we'll buy a trade route. We'll do that. We're actually getting some coal now as well. Oh, the seat's gonna kill me. When I take off my headphones, it's gonna be soaking wet by the time we're done with the session. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a little bit too many foresters here. Maybe like 2, 3, 4. Maybe just having one forester set up is better than just having 2. I feel like I might be going a bit over the top. I'm not entirely sure. We could probably reduce it by 2, to be honest. And that would save us some manpower. That or just wood. So we're trying to... You know, I wish there was a policy that could allow me to boost our agrarian stuff, but you know, they haven't really expanded policies, so I don't know. Over here, there's a lot of stuff, so we still have need of more manpower. It looks like over here, it's okay, but it could be better. We have a lot of people trying to get everything. Yeah, these plots should be fairly big, in all honesty. Where's my house? Here it is. These guys, we're paying 10% on taxes. We're doing well with paying it. Let me save real quick. I want to check how much taxes per person the king is forcing me to pay, because I hate how much I really hate it. So let me check for a second. We'll go to the king's tax. Where is it? Okay. Normal. The rate is 1 treasury per resident per settlement level. Yikes. So it goes up every settlement level. So basically we had to trade more. Anyway, we'll go here. That's really high. Let me go ahead and edit the YouTube thing here. You know, that's not the right one. There's more and more AI videos showing up. I'm willing to bet there's just gonna be like AI streamers for games. It really doesn't matter. I hope that there's something against AI streaming on Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch. As far as I understand, there is one for Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. YouTube, they had a lot of these AI videos. It's nuts. And apparently this person doesn't know how to get food. Oh, he knows how to get food. We're just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we only have 3 types of food. Yikes. So basically, what we need is we need to get the grain done. We need to make a lot of bread, and this stuff is nobody getting this. Taking an awful long time to get that. According to this, we have 27 crossbows and 61 war bows. We're still not. But I'm still struggling to make cash here. Over here, we're doing good on trade, I think. Well, for some of the stuff that we're trying to trade here. We got our commodities are nuts right now. Anyway, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, we're making some extra cash here. We do have our little manor. Are you taxing? Yes, good. Okay. Because if we don't trade enough, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble, and I think the taxes just went up. We're in Leidenfield. Yeah, we got a lot of ale here. There should be a limit to the amount of ale we should import. Is there any way to limit that? That's a saw pit. There it is. So there's no advanced for this. How many donkeys have we got? We got like 2. I mean, they're mules, not donkeys. And we have 361 charcoal. I'm working on 3 of these, and somehow I only have 361 charcoal. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We could go down trapping, maybe? There's literally nothing here I can do to improve pop. Once we get... Honestly, I feel like some of this should be apples over carrots. Actually, some of these aren't even growing apples now I think about... Or growing carrots, I should say. Yeah, we got 1.2 thousand carrots right now. I don't really need that big of a plot here, but let's see. That's a joiner's shop. Yeah, they make shields for me, and we have... Why do we have crossbows? Oh, I'm looking at Nozlohe. We have 179 small shields. Yeah, let's see. How are we doing with trade here? So we're importing iron, I guess. I'll be happy to do this. And then we'll export some shields because we got overabundance of that. In fact, establish trade. And joiner's workshop. You can just build up to 60, I guess. Like, we have an overabundance of that stuff, and we might be building stuff over there, and probably... Let's see, that's 8. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? That's our tannery. Where's the there's livestock trading post, forager hut. Okay, what's actually I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we're going down sheep breeding. Not necessarily going for the wool or anything, because we got a lot of the sheep breeding here. And getting a lot of wool. I guess it's good for a little bit of extra cash. Alright. Gonna add more workers to the farmhouses here. We still need more workers. And I think... maybe an extra, bit of cattle here. So... don't need to import anymore. I don't think. We'll just stop trading. And let's see. We're not making much in the manner of cash. I'm really struggling here. So we got the chance to build more. What's this? That's a brewery. That's a joiner's workshop. That's a tailor's workshop. I'm willing to build 2 tailors, but looks like we're not making enough. Alright, that's been... I need to upgrade as much of this as I possibly can. The problem is, and this is what really bugs me about this game, like, fencing these is like trying... That's medium, that's medium. I gotta make sure none of these are on high. So, how much planks do we have? About 395. Yeah. So we got more rows. They're all weird circles. That's how I made them. Alright. over here, we're... How are we on salt? Where's our salt? We got like... Okay, we got 500 salt. That's an overabundance, I'd say. Yeah, and our sales are just getting lower and lower, which is weird. I feel like these things go a little bit low, a little too fast. That's really annoying. And we got an overabundance of ale, if you ask me. Even though we have an overabundance of ale, somehow we're not able to give everyone what they need, which is weird. It's because nobody wants to grab any of the ale that's needed. Seriously, what are you guys doing? I'll add more. Like, I'll do that. Also, I have no idea where the hell the other logistics hubs are. Got like 10 sheep there. I think this is one of the few places where we're able to get a decent amount of taxes here. There's a woodcutter's lodge and a logging camp, an empty logging camp for that matter. Alright. Storage is full. And a lot. I guess we could, let's see. Are we selling any veggies? No. We're getting a semi-decent amount of fish. This has been expanded upon, so it grows faster than we can farm it, but we eat it a lot faster than they can eat it. Of course, we still need a fourth type of food, so that's going to be eggs and meat. We're still trying to get more people to move in, though. We're having a lot of trouble. Like, an awful lot of trouble. So, looks like they finally decided to make themselves... Nope, nope, nope. These assholes keep stealing. I don't know why these guys steal our stuff. Every time they dump things here, they steal all of our planks. Like, there's no way for me to just... I don't know. That makes no sense. That needs to be fixed. That really needs to be fixed. It's really... it frustrates me, honestly. So we just gotta wait here a while. Gotta wait for the pop to go up, wait for trade. It's really hard to do any of this sometimes. It looks like we're overselling on some of this. I'll change that to 50. It's not like we have enough anyway. So I'll also want to increase our marketplace, I guess. Finally. It's so frustrating trying to get people to work on this. Okay, this one's got a pasture. We're gonna get this one done. And over here, they are, of course, following? Following? I don't know. Okay, that's my lexicon off. Give me a second. Alright. I need to grab something to drink. I'm actually sweating. It is hot in my room. I realize. Wow. 0 views on YouTube. That's a. Hasn't been like that for a long time. Well, see, this is what happens every time there's a storm. Every time there's a storm, my viewer base drops to near 0. Like a tornado. And I'm streaming during some kind of tornado. I don't know if there's a conspiracy there, but I would have like a few viewers, and then they would disappear, never to be seen again after a storm. Which is weird, but that's what happened. So, I don't know. I'm convinced there's a conspiracy with YouTube for blocking viewers, preventing me from. You know what? I'm just gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. I wish I could just huddle up and crawl inside of a freezer right now. It is quite hot. It is quite hot. Anyway, if you guys are watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. It's unfortunate, but on YouTube, single viewer, which is sad. It's April 4th, and not a single viewer at all, which is sad. Yeah, I'm convinced I've become absolutely invisible. Nobody. I'm telling you, it's a conspiracy, man. Every time a tornado comes through, viewership tanks like crazy. That's what happens. That's what happens whenever I try doing YouTube videos or anything of the like. That's what happens. Maybe if I shared it on YouTube as well. Yeah, one quick share. I mean, if I don't get any views, I'm gonna try to keep playing this regardless. I mean, it is Manor. I do enjoy the game, despite my complaints of it. You can clearly see from earlier streams all my saves. But yeah, yeah. And of course, we want to grow as much sheep as possible. I could try playing different music entirely. Anyway. I love Texas. Okay, Nuzzlehay, a new family started moving in. A couple more people. What else do we need? I do want to improve logistics. I think we're expanding this. It's weird how the apples are all, you know, not expanding to the whole of this area. Anyway, hopefully we can make a decent amount of this stuff. Right now, we need a lot of barley. And preferably some crossbows. So we're slowly making crossbows. I realize I'm having trouble breathing. And my allergy. Little sniffle things. My anti-sniffle is empty. I'll be right back. Again? I'd love to remove these guys and replace them as soon as possible. Anyway. Oh, my nose. And I guess we can play again. You know, I kind of do want to play Going Medieval. I know how to. I kind of know how to change some of the stats at least, so I'd be happy to make some changes. I just need like more information. It's been. They're all Jasons and all that, so there's a lot of things we can change, which is great. That makes it extra easy. Reminds me of the Mountain Blade days. Going to the Jason. And then there was like the construction kit or whatever it is. Okay, we seriously need more apples though. I need to expand our apple production. We'll be getting more apples soon, mind you. More into this. Stocks damaged by weather. Wait, what? What do you even have in there? You have coal? Why are you what? Why does this guy have all the coal? What? I gotta share this. They're starting some kind of underground market. All right. Let me get back to the game. Are there gonna be any updates at all? Anyway. I don't know why, but these guys are just... I can't stop him from doing that. Yeah, hang on. What? I only, like, scrolled it back by at least one tick, and it just jumps. It just jumps. It's really annoying. Let's see. I mean, since we don't have, like, a good farm or anything, it probably wouldn't hurt to do this. There's also strict fasting, but that's only if we're starving. Locked in early access. All right. Where's the other logistics hub? I mean, there's tannery, there's logistics, there's a saw pit. According to this, I have like 8 guys. Where are they? Oh, they're all the way over here. That's where they were. Anyway. We could get a butcher, but we need this. Hang on. Is there anything I need exactly? actually. I wouldn't mind boosting the stable space. Alright, we got... Should we sell some of the planks? How are we doing with the church here? So, according to this, we got 206 ale. How's this area doing? We have very little ale available right now. That's a problem. I think we're over trading. Yeah, what are we getting? We're getting like very little charcoal, and we're losing out on ale. Yeah, they've taken way too much of our ale, so I'm gonna have to pause for now because we're very low on ale. We're about to run out. It's finally. All right, so I need like 4 guys over here. How's this? Okay, these 2 are fine. This one gets barley. This one's supposed to get something. Hang on. Okay, there's a hunting camp right there. Yeah, I guess I can build this right here. Please don't crash. Okay, that's 1 communal oven. I'm gonna need more people to work on these. But anyway, the emmer, there's a decent amount of emmer fertility here. So either I could build right here, which I don't know, probably will. Well, either way. And let's see. Yeah, alright. So we'll probably do it this way. There's a decent amount of fertility here. That's not weird at all. Alright, we'll go with that. That might look a little bit weird, but we'll be fine. So, what I want is to be able to get as much emmer as humanly possible. Looks like this area is really bad in terms of crops. Anyway, we're gonna get some wheat here. We need a lot more wheat than that. That's only 4 thus far. I desperately need more workers for this. Thankfully, this is like 0.5 Morgan or something. Alright. There. 6.3. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to do it like this. A little bit too big, if you ask me. Yeah, that's 0.6, but you know what? I don't care. This one's 0.8. We'll have to go with that. So I'm gonna do my best to get some wheat here. That's 4. I'll want more than that. See, the fertility thus far is not that good at the moment. Like you can see it, it's almost in the red here. Which is surprising, but that's how it is. I had to go down irrigation because we want to avoid droughts. And in any case, we're probably only gonna be going down 4 of these. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Hopefully they'll avoid this. That's construction priority. There's a little hay. Looks like people have finally decided to move in here. So that's like news. And anyway, how are we on crossbows? We're good. So gonna move you over here. We got a decent amount of gambeson now. Okay, but how are things over here exactly? Laden field. Things appear to be good. We need... Do we want sheep breeding or do we want to go down this route? Well, we'll definitely want to go left. I mean, this doubles the amount of meat from produced by hunters, butchers, and the animal pen. So we definitely kind of want that. But I also want to produce sheep, if at all possible. Like, there's really not much we can add here. Like, as in terms of the economy, we can only upgrade these guys. According to this, we have like 6 upgraded houses. The only houses that are worth upgrading are these. And I don't know if we're ready to upgrade these, to be honest. It'd be good to get a butcher shop, but I mean, we could go sheep breeding. What else can we do other than trade? Because we're doing our best to trade for everything right now. And we're just selling a ton of salt here. Now, what we could do is get level 3 burgage plots just to get to the sheep breeding. And we'll use that to produce sausages. I don't know how we have sausages, though. I don't know where... Joiner. Oh, we have a butcher shop. So this guy's... What's he doing? Is he killing my sheep? He might be. No, he's grabbing meat and salt in order to produce sausages for everybody. Well, that's fine, I guess. It's not like we have any real way to produce all of this. We got a lot of leather, surprisingly. Is it from all of this? Are these all goats? They are. So we don't have a very good meat production here. I'd really like to get sheep breeding, that way we can produce more sausages. That might be the best course of action. It is raining right now, so, I don't know what these guys are doing, but I'm gonna force them to work over here, because they are wasting a lot of time. I don't know where they went. Did I not? Why is this being ignored? Burgage plot in Leidenfield. Oh, that makes sense. Because you stole all the charcoal for some reason. And I got overabundance of salt right now. I have to reduce the workers here. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with all this salt? Now, I could export salt for the ale. I think, though, that the salt does cost more than the ale, though. How are we doing everywhere else? Let's see. There's 2 people here. Only 4 people here. 6 people here. Yeah, I'm gonna add more people. These assholes just keep stealing our planks here. Okay, this burgage plot is full, which is not surprising. And we're really starting to run out of ale. We can't provide everyone with ale, and they're starting to get unhappy. Let's see, we got 36 barley, I guess. Are they all focusing on that? They shouldn't be. Anyway, how are things over here? We got like 4 people working on getting our barley. We got 1 malt house. I wouldn't mind building another malt house. I'll probably need that. So I'll put it right here, I guess. Like, we have this right here, so it should be fine. How do I have... I'm sorry, but what happened? I was literally building a malt house, and I lost a worker somehow. Did they leave? Maybe I added something by accident? I don't know. I was literally building a malt house, and I somehow lost a worker. Anyway, how are things over here? They're taking their... they're taking a sweet time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 7 areas worth of barley. Hopefully we can get more. Has this been upgraded? Okay, this one hasn't been upgraded. This one hasn't been upgraded. What about this area over here? No, it's this one. And I think people keep stealing stuff. That, or my workers are... Okay, they finished it. Okay, good. We're producing very little linen. We mostly just have yarn and leather. That's about it. How are we doing over here? So, yeah, we still got a lot of money. I really don't know what to do here. We are making sausages. Sausages have a long lifeline. Although I'm a bit concerned because somehow I have very little carrots right now. Like, are we selling all the veggies or something? Where are they going? No, we're not. I'm concerned and confused. What about charcoal? We got an overabundance of charcoal right now. It's probably because we're not trading. There's nothing we can do about that. Anyway. Yeah, we got little to no ale right now. So people are getting very unhappy. And a lot of the burgage plots have not gotten moved into. Maybe people have moved out. I'm starting to think people are moving out at this point. But it doesn't warm me. It just seems like every time I try to build something, I lose a worker. Because I could have sworn I had 114 families. Now I have a lot less. Enemy presses claim. Neslohe. This is literally my backyard here. I can't hire anyone. We're not really... I don't know. We're not really properly prepared or anything. And these guys aren't properly armed either. If I were to try to fight him, I mean, I have the taxes available, but I had to worry about bandits as well. Plus, this guy has a ton of mercs. And I don't have a single one, so... There's no fertility here. Alright, how are we doing? How many sheep have I got? According to this, well, according to this, we got 30 sheep and 32 lambs. We're not importing any. And sooner or later we'll have plenty in order to cover all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not bad. Alright, we're gonna, I don't know, upgrade these. What else? We still don't have enough workers. And we're still struggling to get everyone some ale. Yeah, approval is falling as well. Oh, well, that's not surprising. So, I really need to get irrigation. These guys are doing their best to get to work. I don't... What are you guys doing? And what are you guys doing? Oh, you're all working on this. Okay, so I'll need... Let's see. I have like one guy getting to work here, then that's it. Oh! I get one of my assigned families back? Where were they? What the hell happened? I'm confused, and I think this game is bugged. I feel like people keep moving out or something. Or maybe they're refusing to work. Every time they don't get beer, they refuse to work. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Over here, you got only a few guys working on that. We need a lot more barley, that's for sure. Everybody's doing their best to get to work. It's still October. Takes a lot longer to sow the seeds and to plant. I hate how slow these are. Maybe I should have made it like 2 buys instead of 5s. 0.2s instead of 5s, I should say. And I don't know what our sheep are doing. They're taking a while to heal the land, that's for sure. What are you doing? Oh, this is a herder.
Don't be shy.
Anyway, these guys are getting to work, which is great. Alright, we got 261 barley out of all that, and we're slowly getting more ale. We got 2 malts. I need more people to move in. In fact, I need a lot more workers here. And nobody's moving in. I guess... I don't know. Put that on medium. Put that on medium. Oh well. Oh yeah, damn. You know what? Yikes. Streaming on Rumble and not a single view. Not Rumble, but YouTube, not a single view. That is bad. And I'm trying to open Discord, but can't. This has never happened before. Like, I've never, like... no, I'm not, that's not true. It has happened before. But it's concerning. This is... Like, I think I've been shadow banned. Have I been shadow banned? What's this? No view... Like, 74 views on one of my streams, 45 views and 46 views on the day before stream. Jesus, it's gone. Holy shit. Not a single viewer on YouTube. Oh, wait. One confirmed review. Hello, Master Ghost. You're literally the only You're the only viewer so far after like 1 hour of streaming. I was getting concerned that my that I was getting shadow banned or something. Maybe I'm completely off the suggestions at this point. Because I didn't get a yesterday's... not yesterday, but the day before stream was... I had more viewers that time than I did within an hour. Like, 10 views. Now it's next to nothing. It's insane. You were busy with something? I know. Well, most of my subscribers are usually busy with something, but usually I get suggested on YouTube, mostly to other smaller YouTubers, I guess. Because my subs always show up much later. Okay, how are we doing with apples? We're okay with apples. We're okay-ish with fish. The fish doesn't last long. I need eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got plenty of time to plant, that's for sure. Wait, super ultra chatbots here. Yay. I swear I'm not getting any I'm not getting any immigrants. I'm having so much trouble getting immigration here, and we're low on barley. No, we're not. I mean, we're having trouble trading for barley. How are things over here? We'll probably okay, so over there is where the enemy is. Over here, got no guys. Hello, Zaid. I haven't seen you in a long time. Getting back into Hoi 4. I still technically play Hoi 4. I'm just not streaming it. I made it to 10,000 hours in Hoi 4. That's how many hours I have on Hoi 4 right now. You sure just stream to help? Thank you for sharing. School has been killing you? Yeah, it kills me inside. Mentally, physically. I hate school. How are you guys doing? You leaving the house? You know, I'll be honest. I hate how these guys get stuck in here. Everybody trying to leave a single building. I feel like there needs to be an exit way in this building right here for them to get out easier, because they're having trouble. Like they're trying to move out of the, that's an entire army trying to get out of this house. All right, so maybe I need to upgrade these guys. I need to be able to earn more in terms of taxes, that's for sure. And I want eggs. A YouTube channel? Oh, you're playing Helldivers. Man. I don't really stream Helldivers that much because it's very hard to get viewers on there. You're a part of the high command? That's nice. I'd actually wouldn't mind coming to do some Helldiving for a bit with some other players. Yeah, I think the only reason why I wasn't streaming primarily is due to connection issues. But otherwise, I would have probably streamed it. You guys, looks like you're mostly here, so we'll get... Yeah, I would be happy to join the group. Like, I haven't fully leveled up in Helldivers. I only come there every so often. Wouldn't mind a dedicated player group.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah. Also, if you didn't know, I was like working on a mod on Kenshi. All right. Genghis put LDN fund. Where is it? Oh, it's in... Let's see. Oh, you got a lot of members. Oh, do I gotta put my level and stuff? My level's pretty low. One guy's like 150, so that guy's dedicated. You could not figure out. That's because... And, I don't mean to rag on Manor Lords, but that's because... This game... It's pretty imbalanced, and I hate its focus trees. Now, to be fair, I've seen a lot of games with trees like this, especially in Total War. Although, where you get a limited amount of trees to go through, you know, to keep the game balanced and such, it gets really annoying for something like Manor Lords, because it's really extremely restrictive, in my opinion. And the trade system is also imbalanced. So if we were to import, it costs 12 coins to import planks. It costs 12 coins to import any type of crops. Costs 13 coins to import fish, which, I mean, I don't care about that one, but it costs 12 to import meat, but 13 to import berries. I feel like importing meat should cost more. My ranks, I honestly don't remember what my rank is. You don't keep your viewers entertained? Me neither. Let's see. Also, the swords. The import price is slightly higher. I feel like it should be double that of meat or anything. It's literally steel, like steel weaponry and stuff. It makes... The pricing makes no sense, and the exportation that you try to do is laughable. Look at this. 2 coins to export things. Anyway, where were we? I guess we were going over here. I'll fill it out when I log back into the game.
Yes, sire. Sire, for order.
And I guess we'll send these guys over here. I could send them back, actually. I don't know. Actually, let's put them over here. And I guess I can put these guys here.
Yes, sire.
Maybe if I type down Helldivers. It's supposed to be updating. Should you send tanks or mountaineers to Spain? I don't know. It depends on what you want to go for. Like, if you have to go fight in the mountains or something, maybe send mountaineers. Potentially, you could get the perk if you want to grind in the mountains. What was that perk? The acclimatization perk. You usually send mountaineers. So if you're sending mountaineers, try to fight in as many mountains as possible so you can get the mountaineer perk. I think you need like 2 perks for this in order to get the acclimatization perk. The acclimatization perk is very helpful. Especially when you gotta send people far or go into the Soviet Union.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
All right. So I kind of want to build around here. I wouldn't know how to go about this, but it looks like I'd have to go for this policy because it's not really yeah, there's a decent amount of mountains in Spain. They're just it's a really good strat in my opinion. With T-72. What are these guys doing? Are they trying to burn something? They might try to burn this, actually, now I think about it. I got a forester's hut. Nobody's working in there right now. I literally have my weakest at the center. Alright. One day, I'll be able to afford all the DLC for Hoi 4, just not today. Ever. God, it's just gonna be a long time. Hannibal Tactics? No, Hannibal had its best... Hannibal was at the center, I believe, but we're not doing Hannibal Tactics. Not against these guys. Plus, it would take too long for us to give ground. Where are they? Oh, there they are. We're waiting on you guys. Come on. We want to kill you guys. I think most of them will die before they can even get close enough. Although, to be fair, we have archers here. I want to replace them later on. Yeah.
Look here.
We get the... So these guys are gonna rush downhill. Where's the... I know there is 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere. Are they still in here or something? Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. They were just, wasting their time, I guess. Yeah, most of them are gonna die before they can get close to us. And they'll just die instantly. They instantly break. I love crossbowmen. Alright, hang on. I gotta get over here. Someone's car is really loud outside. This is the only one left. Yeah, this was a pretty easy battle. Nice. So I'm still not confident against going against the other liege lord because he's hired all the mercs and I cannot hire them. I can't hire a single merc. Like, the mercs are all literally the best in the game, and they have crossbowmen too, so that's an even worse problem. I literally had to pre-prepare just to be able to fight this guy. Also, these people are literally complaining about taxation right now. No taxation without representation! Well, blame the king, not me. Alright, so I don't know exactly what I should do here, other than the fact that I should probably fill these out. Like, we literally have enough room for this. And let's see. Might as well expand these. What else? How about apples? How are we so low on veggies here? It's literally November. Maybe we'll get more. Don't act like the British. Yeah. Or the French during the first half of the French and British War, the 100 Years' War. Hell, their battles were, yeah, pretty one-sided in some cases. Actually, during the first half, like, or maybe the first quarter, they did pretty well at the start. They had pretty good generals and leadership, but things really went south later on. Okay, we lack food. So I'm just gonna do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I guess we'll go for apples right here. Not sure if this is big enough or not, but we do need the money. Alright. What else? We're fine, I guess. We could just import barley here, but no, that might not be the best of ideas. This one is actually still producing. I guess I'll do this. Alright, I gotta wait till March. You're gonna do urban warfare? Yeah, just don't send artillery at a house. Man. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I do like, Far Cry 6. You're gonna do Far Cry 6? And I haven't bothered with playing any of the other Far Cry games. Just Far Cry 3 and 4. But yeah, I think going medieval is literally the better game right now. Even though they're completely different in terms of, player genres, they are both medieval. And okay, you guys are finally back. Thank you for coming back. All these sheep are happily giving this area fertilization. I'm going to be honest. Despite the fact that going medieval, the frame rate does go down a bit over time, but I really like it a lot. And especially now that there's modding in there, I can just mod it in so that the animals stop dying every 4 years. Apparently their ages are demonstrably bad. I don't know why I can't get any more immigrants here. I need to import eggs. Yeah, let's import eggs. Not import eggs. I need more people to immigrate here so we can get eggs. Alright. And best part is we got plenty of wood. It's still troublesome to get people to immigrate here. And these guys, they're just permanently mourning the loss of their family forever and ever. What about you guys? I could upgrade these guys because they're the only guys that have not been upgraded. I mean, they're at the center, so I need to upgrade them. And I don't know what I do with them, but I'd be happy to take them to just guard the center for me. I don't know. I am a little bit frustrated on the slow updates, though. They do major updates, obviously, but no updates regarding, like, tweaks and stuff. Like, to trading and the like. Now, to be fair, that takes a lot of time. Well, maybe not a lot of time. It gets... Where's my screenshot thing? I want to share this on... Yeah. It takes them a while to update, I'd say. So I gotta dragoons a dragon first. I gotta leave some what is I don't play that game actually, so I don't care. Alright, where was I? My brain is not working due to the heat. It is hot in here, by the way. It is really, really hot. Alright, how are we doing on cash? We gotta wait till the winter's over, I guess. Wow, we're going through... How did we lose so much ale? Actually, I think I know why. So, our pop has yet to go up here, and I think I'm just gonna... I don't know why people won't move here. Also, it's taking a long time for people to build stuff, now that I think about it. Oh! People moved in! I have 2... Where does this guy come from? Wait, do these people just go into strike whenever they don't get enough ale? I'm starting to think that's the case. Like, every time we don't have enough ale, people just refuse to work. They go on strike for some reason. I don't know. Let's see. You're fine. We need... How are we doing with flour? We got grain. We are producing flour, and I don't want to do the communal open just yet. You know what? I gotta use the restroom. It's gonna take me a hot minute, maybe about 20 minutes, because it's a big one. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My stomach was really bothering me. Okay. So we gotta wait till winter's over. Before we do anything useful. Did I exercise? Yeah, I did. I did a little bit of exercise this morning. I tried a bit of this thing called planking. It's supposed to help strengthen your belly. I'm just hoping to get rid of the fat in my stomach. I mean, I have lost a lot of weight. I'm at 166 pounds. And sometimes I'm on a diet, mostly due to a lack of food. Yes? Has he whispered to me? Um... I don't know if it can be dangerous, but it's like easier than doing sit-ups because it causes a lot of pressure to my head. I had some direct messages from somebody. A lot of friend requests, but I don't know who these guys are. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'll get on the listment forums in a minute. I can't really reply to him. You heard that it can be dangerous? I mean, literally any form of exercise can be dangerous. My guess is, it might be bad for your lower back, because that's the only way it makes sense to me. Alright. These guys, we have plenty of meal. That'll last us a couple months here. As for over here, I am struggling to make ale. And how are we on malt? I could have people work at the malt house? Rotting crops. Oh, you're having a... You're full of it. We don't have rotting crops, you're just lying to me. Okay, yeah, we need more malt. So I gotta get some people here. And I can only hope that more immigrants come. If they don't, then I'll be sad. Now, I'm gonna... How would I go about filling these up? Man, that's a pretty big pantry. The military does planking? Oh. I know at the entrance, or not entrance, but I tried getting into the military, but my dad threatened to disown me or whatever. But I do know, they do have you do sit-ups. I don't know about planking. Alright. guess we gotta fast forward. Did I bother to expand these? No. Alright, we're gonna expand these. I don't know why we're struggling to get food in Leidenfield. Something's wrong with Leidenfield. I don't know. There's only like, I mean, the total population is 210. Maybe that's why. I don't know. All I know is we should not be struggling to get food. Still trying to get swords though. How's this area right now? 1300. Not bad. We got 600 firewood, 200 barley, a little bit. No malt. We are making more ale, but the malt house is taking a lot of time. And we're still struggling to get people to immigrate here. Oh, someone immigrated. Yes. See, there's one thing I miss about some games, like there are certain city building games where you get a starting pop but not have immigrants show up. Instead, it's like they grow by themselves. There's this other game that I play. I haven't touched it in a while, but it's a pretty good game. It's under strategy, I think. I gotta find it somehow. I gotta put Manor Lords or under strategy as well. So it's called Life is Feudal. You can literally just start with 2 people, and I guess it's very incestuous or something. I haven't gotten a single achievement on it apparently, because I'm playing it modded. There's some, I don't know, but I played Life is Feudal. It's called Life is Feudal for Forest Village, and it's actually, rather than immigrants, it's just people just grow up. I'm not really showing you, but maybe I should. So I guess we'll go to the store page here. I mean, this is kind of how it looks. I think this, in my opinion, does. Right now it's mixed because I guess it's because it was abandoned. Hang on, give me a sec. This game is not paused. And I guess because it's been abandoned, in my opinion, it's pretty finished. But let's see, why is it? No, I don't know. I don't know about it being unfinished. I wouldn't say it's abandonware, but that's what they're claiming. It doesn't really, in my opinion, this game has a lot more content than Manor Lords. So I don't know what the problem is. Like, Banished has a lot less content than Life is Feudal. I can tell you that. I don't know why it's considered abandonware. It's literally, oh, maybe it's because the developer never said it was finished, but I don't know. It's a pretty good game. All right. It's just there's a lot more content, and it's also not restrictive when it comes to building walls. I don't understand the logic of making it making it impossible to build new buildings inside walls, because that's dumb in my opinion. Now it is possible to build walls around it later, like build your village and build walls around it later, but it's still nonetheless frustrating, because when you have to delete something and you want to replace it, it blocks you from doing that, and I don't like that. That's dumb in my opinion. Also, I need more wheat. We got a lot of grain and stuff, but I think I want to get to work on the small house. So we do need a lot more immigrants, and the reason why we want more is so we can work on more barley. We really don't have much. God, I don't know. I'm comparing this to a lot of other games that are a lot more finished. I don't see how this is abandonware. Maybe it still says it's not done. Has this person been working on other games? There's MMO, your own. Yeah, well, there's one from a game from 2018. Only a few. Another one from 2015, but that's a much older game. Oh, they're all mixed, and this guy hasn't really uploaded since, so yeah, not a single new game, it seems. I don't know. Maybe the person went bankrupt or something. I don't know. I still think Life is Feudal is a good game, so it is a very good game. All right. How are we doing? Any new immigrants? No. That's unfortunate. We're doing well with the taxes here. When did the Spanish Civil War end? I don't know. 1938? I don't remember historically. Okay, this guy's upgraded. This is very, like, Hungarian to Turkish kind of style of armor. In my opinion, anyway. Eastern European, you could say. Southeastern European. And these guys will literally just guard, help guard the north, I guess. Since I can't afford mercs, these knights will just be standing outside guarding our, land, I guess. And right now, we're trying to make all the money off of, the salt here. We got a lot of leather, actually. Why do we have... How do we even have so much leather? Well, you know what? We might as well, I guess, destroy this. And change it to, like... Are they pigs? Oh. Oh, those were pigs. What about these guys? It doesn't tell you, which is frustrating. Okay, those are pigs as well. In fact, I think these are all pigs. What? Oh, well, that was a waste. That's a butcher's shop. Yeah, I'm gonna... There's a goat. How many of these goats do I have? Oh, I got a lot more than I thought I did. Alright, we're gonna make some proper pig plots. And... yeah. We gotta make more money somehow. They're still fishing here, right? They're a little bit slow, but they are still fishing. Over here, I literally have only one person building stuff. Anyway. Gotta make sure none of these are set to high. That was on medium. Okay, this one's still being worked on because someone keeps stealing all the planks. I wish they would stop doing that. Now, guns technically don't exist yet, but if I could, I'd just go over here and shoot the guy who keeps stealing the planks. Alright, we gotta make piggies here. What about these guys? Did I check on these guys? It's probably these guys. I think they only allow like 2 goats. Sorry about that. Dogs are barking at coons, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll be good on that. We got an overabundance of leather. April 1939. Okay. Yeah. It's weird though because in the game it's really hard to reach that point because usually the war ends a lot sooner. Well, it always ends up ending in, like, it starts in late 1936 or earlier, and then it just like ends in 1937. It's January. $1938. Guy raised taxes. Don't you just love it when they raise taxes? Man, the happiness though. I hate how much their happiness goes down with the taxes. Look at that, 68% approval because of the 10% tax. I could lower it, but we need the money to expand to here because I want that. I really want that military. I badly want that military. That proper iron resource. It's literally the only available iron resource other than this one. And if I can get enough in taxes to build a proper something or other, whatever it's supposed to be called. Like, what I could do is build a bit close over to here, maybe? I don't know. I just want to build a massive military here to protect. I don't know. No storage space left in production for the woodcutter's lodge. Is it? Hang on. How many immigrants have we got? Not many. Also, I might need to upgrade this. Yeah, I think about it. I don't have any, wow. That's a lot of charcoal. Alright, so how much of the alcohol we got? We only got 112 ale, and we only have 101 ale here. Theoretic, I think we'll be fine-ish? No, maybe not. We're still trying to import as much gamison as possible. Maybe the problem is I need to switch to a different game every 2 days, but that's annoying. Also, my farmer video, Birdash video, guys, it got like 1 view. Maybe the Birdash head needs to be bigger. Hang on, let me check. Is it green? No? Yeah. Now why? How much stone have we been getting? How much stone do I have right now? 501. Pretty decent amount of stone, I say. Do we have another logging camp? Well, there is this place, I guess. It is February now. We're almost ready to expand. And, I don't understand why these guys are struggling to get food here. You can see how much they're struggling. The population, I mean, to be fair, is like 200 people, but I'm still shocked because, well, I literally built these plots here so that they wouldn't starve. These are big plots, by the way. I mean, they're long boys, but they should have plenty of food. There's no reason for my guys here to be starving to death. I might have to import. Alright. So, what am I going to do? I could build down here, I could just build in the center. Okay, there's a hunting spot here. Alright. Yeah, I guess we could build around here. And I can, I don't know, build some of my proper buildings up there. It might take a bit of planning, but have we paid taxes yet? Not really. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, how about I send these guys over to here? No, not customize. I'll send these guys over to here. They'll, guard this place. They'll just sit around over here. Still February. Yeah, These guys should be well armored now. Holy cow, look at that armor. 81? And these guys are like 16 armor. These guys are 6, apparently. Better than nothing, I guess, but I wish their armor was better. And I should check. We got only 27 crossbows. Anyway.
My liege, your orders! Yes!
It's February 22nd. Snow is slowly melting. Wonder how you guys are supposed to look. Well, they look fairly dirty, I can tell you that. Get them running in the dirt. Guys, guys complain, saying, "Move, move!" He's really frustrated because these guys are blocking his way. Move! And nobody's listening. They're just blocking his way. Move! He says. Can't move because they're just ignoring him. Alright, I gotta take it to Chester or something. I'll be right back. Actually, you know, I could play some Helldivers. Since this current stream's not doing well in terms of viewership. Surprisingly bad today. I mean, we did have a very bad storm. There's supposedly a tornado watch, but that should be over by now. That sounds like move, yes. I'll be right back. Alright. We want to at least get this village up before anything else. Alright. Alright, looks like they're all here? Am I missing a guy? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23? Where'd the fourth guy go? They're actually missing a guy. Hang on. Is he over here? I'm confused. Okay, let me try to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, wait, there he is. Yeah, he was a little bit late to the party. He was in the loo. Alright. It is February 27th. It is now March. Okay, good. So, what do I want to do? I think we might want to get some of our stuff here. I like building some villages around this area, so let's go ahead and do our best to get stuff around here. Okay, maybe... Yeah, kind of like this. Not very round. Hang on, let's try this again. That'll have to do. It's very hard to get into a circle. But with that, we should be able to build some houses around here. Now, I wonder... Well, obviously there's not enough goods, but... we'll want to build some kind of logistics here. Put this here. What I want is preferably housing around here. I want it as far away from there as humanly possible. Get some housing here, around here. Get our industry over here, preferably. And, I guess some shopping around here. We could put it right, or potentially put our marketplace right here. Or just keep our marketplace here. I don't know. I feel like that's not the best place to put it. We could put it down here somewhere. Yeah, we'll put you right about here. And naturally want to improve our logistics. And we'll put this right over here. And we'll get those set up first, and then we'll get the houses. We'll probably get some of our forestry up there. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't rain.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
And of course I gotta manage this area. We're not really... Let's see. Yeah, we're not really making enough ale. We're supposed to import the ale. And over here, We still have a problem with our barley and our malt's fine, but we need to make at least 400 barley. Right now we're just not making, I don't think we're making enough. I mean, you can see right here, it could be better. So how is our pop? That'd be more than, how have you not finished these? Where are my workers? What are they doing? You should have been finished a long time ago. Anyway. I'll leave that area be until they finish some of the buildings. There's no reason for them to be taking so long.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Let's go, people.
Alright. Put 2 people on there, and then get the houses built. We want to build like 5 houses preferably, and I also want these houses to be relatively oversized, I guess. There. And I don't know, it's gonna be kind of like this, I'd say. I don't know, seems a bit too much. Maybe a little bit shorter. We'll go with that. I think this is a little bit oversized, but it's fine. We'll start building these houses one by one. This will be high, or highest, very high, high, and that way we'll focus one at a time. Or not. You can ignore that one.
Come on, laddie.
That's fine. No, it's not. But that's fine. And let's see. I do want to build a market somewhere. I just don't know where the best place would be. I want to build my logistics here. I guess we could just potentially build the market right here. Where should I build the market? Yeah. I need to come up with a newer thumbnail for a Helldivers playthrough. I think the reason why I don't play Helldivers 2 that much is because I get disconnected, especially when I'm streaming. So the streams end up getting short because of that. Well, that's a lot of people with decent amount of views today on Rumble. I will forever boost my viewers. I'll see if I can play some Helldivers. We'll fight the Terminators, I guess.
If I have to spend another winter out on farm, I like to freeze me balls off, even with his wife to keep me warm.
You guys are taking your sweet time just to build one thing. I should also make sure to check on this area. It doesn't look like we've had any new immigrants yet. The war will start in a week. Which war? Oh, maybe not the Terminators. I want to fight those other enemies. I haven't really come back since that update. Okay, this one's done.
Can't stay with his grip.
Alright, but how's this area? Do we have food? How do we not have food? What the hell are you guys doing? Have you forgotten how to gather vegetables?
Leather.
They probably don't know what vegetables are anymore. Vegetables? What are those? I don't know. I don't even know what those things in the back are. They look all green and orangey when you pull them out. Alright. Still building this stuff. Being very slow. So this one's on high. I hope you gathered all the food you have. In any case, I'm probably... As soon as you finish these, I'm gonna come on. Just finish the houses. Alright. Put this one on high first. Then once fisherman's set. Okay. I mean, our logistics should be fine. I'm shocked we're struggling at this point, but I mean, okay, that's a couple guys here, a couple guys here. I should wait until more immigrants come before I do any sort of expansion. Alright. That's gonna be a chicken coop. How's this one not finished? Okay. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Ah, finally, more vegetables. Oh well. This is a weird thing to look at. Look at all this.
Heavier than it looks.
I guess these are supposed to be thick roads. I wish we could make thick roads. Nice and wide roads, like, well, I wouldn't say these are the widest roads, but they're wide-ish. Okay, this one's finally almost finished. They're taking their sweet time to do all this. I'm also gonna move this over here, I guess. And we'll probably not put a marketplace over there. Maybe over here? And we'll have fisheries over here. Yeah, we'll try to put a marketplace around here. We'll go with that. There. This will be where our marketplace goes. It's gonna be pretty big. Okay, might be a little bit overly large. Well, I say that, but we can only have 123 people here. Oh well. Come on, man. Literally, I have no idea what the hell is taking them so long. Finally. Alright, so... Well, I'd love an orchardry. We're going with charcoal. We already have advanced pond keeping and the like, so we can get, like, multiple foods. And I want to build this right here. Anyway. Carrots. 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 Have everybody doing their best to get these things done. Or are they? Are they doing their best? I'm starting to think they're not. They're taking a real long time, I'd say. Alright. Are we good? We're good-ish. Try not to uproot any trees here. Alright. Can't forget about this. I mean, I could put this right here. Yay, fish. So do we need an orchardry? Or sheep breeding? I mean, we could potentially go sheep breeding, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be pointless. We go fishies. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll go for the orchardry. Other and ignore the advanced pond keeping, or we can import the orchardry. And I don't know. And the only thing we could potentially export is iron or something. In all honesty, I wouldn't know what to do with all this other stuff right now. We're still working on making more ale. We still have a lot of barley. The malt is a problem. The lack of ale is a problem. Oh, we've had more immigrants, so that's good news. I wouldn't mind having more people here. And we got another 2 people available. Also, I want more chickens because our food variety is a bit low. How's our sheep, though? We got 65 lambs and only 30 sheep. How's... Man. Anyway, we need a lot more barley, which means we need a lot more immigrants. There's only so much we can do with that. But what's going on over here, though? I don't know. We're in a laden field. Okay, what was I planning on doing? I guess it's just the food. Like, we can go sheep breeding here and just export the meat. That's our best course of action. Looks like we got like 35 swords here. Wait, we can go over here. We should have enough No, we don't. How have we not got enough crossbows? Am I not importing any iron? I am. It's just... Or at least I should be. According to this, I got 63 iron parts, but no crossbows are being made. They're taking their sweet time. Maybe they're on vacation. Alright, what else do we need? Well, we need more workers for one thing. Ooh, I can fit this in here. That's great news. I'm gonna have somebody work on this, and I don't need 2 people working here. I I need him working on the logs. Okay, you guys love to waste time, so I'm gonna put that on high. Those dogs are making a racket. Can you, like, actually do your job? I don't know. What's next? Food? It's food variety, that's the problem. Anyway, we're gonna get some more logs and maybe upgrade this since we have the time. We want to get as many logs as we can, and I want to get some extra livestock from this. What's next? We do need to build planks, I guess. Nice. There's no hay. We got more immigrants. We got 4 timber. I wonder if we should expand upon the carrots or not. How are things over here? No apples, very little vegetables. I don't know what the hell is causing us to get so little food over here, because these plots are huge. I think the issue is maybe they're too thin. Maybe that's the problem. Well, I mean, okay, this woodcutter's lodge is pretty useless. I'm gonna get rid of that. And let me think. I guess I could build some proper food areas over here. Okay, that area needs to be emptied out, but these guys are struggling to get a hold of any food whatsoever. They're at 167 veggies, I guess, but that's about it. I'm shocked at the lack of food here. Maybe it's these guys that are eating all the food. Anyway, as for over here, so we'll probably expand this and then put a full focus on armor and stuff if we can. We'll probably do advanced fish keeping last. I want to get as much armor as possible, and we'll get as much carrots as possible. Are we trading by accident? No, we're set to no trade. We got 208 ale, so that's pretty good. 112 yarn, that's a little bit much. Anyway, we gotta make sure our food problem's taken care of. We got 66 eggs now. That's great. That's actually great news. What about the apple trees here? They look fairly grown. Some of these look a little bit off, like a... It looks a little creepy, to be honest. It's like some weird appendage sticking out. And some of these trees look awful big, too. Over here, this area just looks right and proper, though. Alright. So all of these people are going to move into these. And they're gonna give us chickens and stuff. I wish they had a side amount of meat or something. That would be nice.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Yeah, we don't got enough food or wood. All right. Looks like our goods are getting overly full. What's good? Huh? A level 1 burgage plot. I didn't realize that was a level 1 burgage plot. Oh, wait, how much? Oh, we got 1.8 thousand vegetables. Yeah, I think now is a good point to sell some of that meat. I mean, we could export some of the vegetables, but it's not like, okay. Actually. But that's a lot of vegetables. It's going to rot faster than we can eat it, so... And I don't know about you, but we could potentially delete some of these later on, just so we can trade it with other people. Like go to a certain place and trade the veggies or something. For this, we have 242 vegetables. That is really kind of bad, in my opinion. Like, we've expanded this to the best of my ability, but man... Okay, this one area is not going to expand. Oh, how do I not have the swords I need to sell all this? Huh? What are you guys doing? Huh? I literally have 4 people here and you're not buying any swords. How unreliable of you. Okay, that's my Alexa going off. You know, I think it's a good point. We're just gonna play a little bit of Helldivers. Because honestly, I don't know. I'm getting tuckered out on this. I don't want to keep playing until like. I just want to play Helldivers, and Manor really needs an update desperately. I keep harping on it. I'm still playing this, but I keep harping on it all the time. Alright, we'll go to Helldivers. It does need to update, though. Update queued for some reason. So we're gonna update that for a sec. And then I'll just fill out some form or something. So it's taking a while. I tried uploading. I think my internet's buffering. 28 minutes, 17 minutes, 14 minutes. Why is it taking that long? It's taking a while to patch all the files. Alright, I'm gonna change the name. I'm gonna change it to Helldivers. And Helldivers too. I gotta change it on each stream. Even I don't know. Mana Lords and Helldivers 2. What about Twitch? I don't care about Twitch, actually. I mean, I get views on Twitch sometimes, but I don't really care. And this one's still patching. It says it's going to take, like, 15 minutes. I don't know. I'll be right back. I come back to see how it's going. It's still patching, and it's taking an awful long time. What is it? Why is the patch so large? You've won the war? Was what? Spain? I'm still trying to. I, what is with this patch? And why is it taking so long to patch? It's only 66 megabytes. No, the allies? Oh. Maybe I should do a proper Spain series. This time! Taking over the world. Restore the Roman Empire. Or something. I don't know. It is hot in my room. I think it. Does chat not show up on the BRB section? It doesn't seem like it. It's odd. I guess I can always add that to here. No, it should be on there. Chat Streamlabs. It's there. Maybe I need to refresh it. God, I need sleep. I don't know why I need sleep, but I need sleep. I shouldn't need sleep because I have plenty of sleep, but I'm always like, whenever I'm in a lot of pain, it forces me to fall asleep for a long time. And this thing says it'll be done in a minute, but I don't know. Let's see, is there anything else I could take a look at? I mean, there's supermarkets somewhere we could go through, like, literally, actually, I'm not sure if I can do that while... Oh, that one needs to be updated as well. Imperial and Galactic Survival, I haven't touched in a while. But that one needs to be updated. Going medieval is fine, apparently. What about Steel Division? Battle de la Pass. And then there's Squad, but that thing hates OBS. And I feel like it hates me in oh! I finished updating. Alright. I wanna get my drink. I'd like the Discord overlay to go away. I need sleep. Why? It's always like this for some reason. Okay. I'd like the Discord overlay to go away. Man. An old enemy emerges. Alright, I got to go to game capture. I just don't want to do anything until it's loaded properly. There. Alright, I gotta switch to Helldivers. Been a while. Ah, Diamond of the Stars. Where am I? Terminated control area. Frame rate is a little bit iffy. Probably because... No, I'm using OBS right now. It should be fine. Major order completed. Received 106 days ago. That's an interesting gun. Alright. Accelerator rifle. Nice. Defender of our dream. Reward something. DPO tactical. Constitution. Now this is a fun gun. I forgot people were doing this. Reward 50 of this. One of something. AC2 obedient. That's a creepy helmet. Defender of our dream. I got a lot of stuff. Look at all this. 110 days ago. I can't receive any more acquisitions apparently. Alright, how are we doing? War bonds, superstore. I don't have any super credits. Why do we only have 250? Borderline justice. Is this like a... Oh, that's a cool gun. Well, not really actually, but oh, that one's an interesting gun. R6 Deadeye. All right. Anything I need to buy? I mean, I don't really need this. What's the info? So, 50% chance to not die when taking lethal damage. Prevents all damage from bleeding if chest hemorrhages. I don't really care about this. Cutting edge. Detonation. There's a lot of things here that I like to use. What about this one? Expert extraction pilot. Lowers the time it takes for extraction. Also, probably should claim this item. I think I'm only allowed a certain amount of metals. Medium armor penetration, one-handed, explosive. That's actually pretty cool. This page is locked. Further reduces recoil when prone, increases initial inventory and holding capacity of throwables by 2. The armor rating, I prefer light armor rating to be honest. But this is slightly better compared to the last one. I'm not gonna wear it. It's cool. It's a cool helmet though. Heck, I'll take this. I'll take as much as I can. Polar Patriots. R61, light armor penetration, decent damage. All of this appears to be locked. Motivation shocks. Allows all Helldivers to recover faster after being slowed by an attack. Viper Commandos. I forgot about this one. Oh, we can get things like this. Why is it locked? Do I have to spend on something? How do I get to the premium anyway? Do I have to... I mean, this one's available. Yeah, some of these look old. That looks pretty cool though. What? I don't remember putting this armor on. Alright. You won World War II in 1940? Oh, that was fast. Also, I'm very confused because I don't remember. Okay, I can't get this. What armor am I wearing anyway? So, the primary... Why am I carrying around the shotgun? I mean, the shotgun's fun to use, but only when you have people to help you. Light armor penetration, medium armor penetration. Probably only has a little bit of ammo, though. I do like using this sometimes, but it has limited ammunition. What about these? There's this one. And this one only does like 60 damage though. Probably equip this one. What about the secondary? This one's heavy armor penetration. One-handed. Damn. Yeah, this is for emergencies. This one's throwables. There's smoke ones and oh wait, this is anti-tank. This one's incendiary. Actually, hang on. Armor. So what armor am I? Further reduces recoil on crashing, increases recoil, speeds 550. Huh. I have short-term memory when it comes to this stuff. I don't have much heavy armor, do I? Ooh, AC2 obedient, the thing that provides fire resistance, gas, acid, and electrical. That's actually pretty good. That's very good for when I want to go to, like, fight the Terminids. Markers and map will generate faster every 2 seconds. I do like this one. Oh. Savior of the Free. A faithful worker of the armor, the Battle of Liberty Peak. I've never fought there. But this is a cool helmet. Probably not going to use that though. Cape. This is from the Malevolent Creek. No, that's not Malevolent. I don't know. Judgment Day. We'll go with this one. Character. Randomized emotes. Casual salute. High five. Scout. Victory pose. Super person. Portly bow. Squat. Finger guns. Roll 'em. Flex. Go with that. Yeah. Player card is fine. Title is fine. I mean, I have Super Citizen, but I forget how to do some of these. I don't have enough boosters. Alright, I'm level 38. I gotta sign this. Actually, I forget how to do the controls. So Can I, like, see what some of the controls are? Thank you. Okay. So, press C to crouch, C to prone, space to climb, jump pack, sprint, dive. Can't forget about dive. Sometimes I forget about dive. Open stratagem, accelerate, acquisitions, toggle menu, social, excuse me, effects. Oh, communication. Open chat, press, reinforcement, caps lock. Oh. Okay. F to melee. Quick stim is V. Stim other, I can't remember. G. Throwable. When? Oh. Model season. It's the... Maybe that's why it's taking so long to... Dude, come on, man. Oh, when did I get this? Obedient. Okay, that works. No, I gotta go to career. Okay, so I gotta sign this somewhere like the others. Enlistment forms. King of Diamonds. Of Diamonds. Oh. King of Diamonds. I think that's the name I'm using. Yeah. Level 38 currently. Level 38. Preferred name. COD. I don't really care. To be honest, you're gonna. Mission time. So in mission time, 47 hours. Why? I do not have permission to send messages to this channel. What? Why? I'm doing exactly what I was told to do. Now I've been locked out of this thing. I'm so confused. You do not have permission to send messages in this channel. Yeah, well. Which channel? The enlistment channel? Or enlistment forums reception? Oh, there's Helldivers 2, Space Marines, units, or whatever. Damn. I don't understand. This message is bullshit. Go away. Oh, I was trying to make me look at bullshit, apparently. Alright. Well, and I don't have permission to send messages. Alright, in mission time. I got permission again. Okay. How to find us? I don't know how to do the how to find thing. Like, literally have no idea. Alright, let's see. Apparently a total of 47 hours. 47 hours and 43 minutes, 39 seconds. Missions 120 apparently. How to now? I don't know how to do the how to find us thing. What's I don't know, what server would I even be on? I don't know how to do that one that they're asking me to fill. Am I supposed to put kills? Different server, different server. How to find us? I literally don't know what they mean by that. How to... Oh, that's how you found us. YouTube. I don't know. Terminate kills. So I don't know about the terminate kills. I do know I got okay 4,000 4,017 automaton kills. 11,000 279 illuminate kills. That's currently 0 because I never really bothered. And then friendly kills about 53. Alright. That should be good. I got invited? Oh. Well, I have no way of it. Well, actually, I can if it's how you found us. Invite. There. That that should work. Alright. I gotta change the thumbnail. Been a while. What was that? We'll go with that. I gotta change it on the other one as well. Okay. I think that's about everything. And how do I call for help or whatever?
Man, don't worry. One stratagem comes with both weapon and reload pack. That's a 2-in-1 combo.
All right. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to an open server.
Helldiver.
Alright, no, I don't care about that. Or do I? I don't care. On this terminal, you can acquire. I know. So, vehicle customization requires a base stratagem. So, what was I going for? I think I was going for the orbital stuff, or was it this one? Yeah, Eagle Rearm. That was the thing I was going for, wasn't it? Eagle Rearm. Now, I only have 21 of this. I have very little of the simple samples, though, and that's a problem. I'll have to... Yeah, I already know this. Why are you giving me a new tutorial? What are unlocks are there, huh? I can purchase this fast recon vehicle. Might as well. I'll be happy to purchase this. And it looks like it would probably be fun. I don't know how it would go about. The anti-tank mine seems like a little bit of fun, but chemical agents, I don't know. Guard dog, dog breath. I haven't done that. I don't have the proper things for that. Ooh, anti-tank emplacement. Now that one I like. There's no shield for it though. Portable hell bomb. Nice. Hover pack. Can I afford this? Oh. I guess I had to buy it? Where is it? Dynamite. Super Sheriff. Oh yeah, I had to buy it, but it's locked. How do I unlock this? It says premium though. Literally, how do I unlock this? Oh, I gotta buy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it'll take me a while to unlock that. Modules unlock 11 out of 30. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I saw this on X actually. I don't know if I'll use that one though. I like let's see. I like the anti-tank emplacement, so I'll get that. Okay, I gotta unlock it through 650. Why? Well, I'll unlock it at some point. Just not now.
I haven't set foot on Super Earth myself, but I've heard it's even more spectacular in person.
Yeah, only the 0.01% can go there. Nice. Ah. Damn it. I kept screwing it up. Damn it. Alright, I don't know. We'll find a place to go. I need to earn some stuff.
Shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the glue as we speak. The Galactic War, a battleground awaiting your
What the hell is going on?
intervention.
Briefing. The automatons have launched vigorous assaults on multiple planets. Many brave creakers whose ultimate sacrifice freed. Yeah. The Galactic Space is a strategic tool that gives Helldivers more power in the Galactic War. Cast your vote to influence where DSS will be stationed. Donate resources to activate the station's tactical actions. I don't know. Orbital blockade. Anti-ship missile targeting all enemies. Heavy ordnance. I mean, maybe not that much, but I'll happily confirm. I don't know how much they actually need. They're at Mort. I don't know. I don't care. Where are these? It's New Haven. What is this exactly? Mars.
Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
Not many people today, are there? Damn. 4 guys here. 12 guys here. 1,700 guys here. Bunch of people in Mort, apparently. 38,000 people here. I got personal. Extract from a successful mission. Defend Malevolent Creek. Fuck, I can't remember where Malevolent Creek is. We could go here. We might as well. Alright. So we are in Helldive mode. I'm willing to join someone. Yeah, I'll join these guys. One of them's only level 12, so I don't know how it's gonna go.
Initiating FTL jump to the backbone system.
Never mind, the person's level 16.
FTL jump
Alright.
successful.
It's been a while, so I gotta figure out Rail Canyon.
Prime.
Eagle cluster bomb. This guy and let's see. Excuse me. Airburst Canyon. Laser Canyon. Charge up. It's this one. Stamina enhancement. Hopefully I won't disconnect. Okay. I don't know if it's the game acting up or what. Hang on. I might have to close a few things. According to this, my CPU is being eaten up. Let me instant path. That does not seem to help much. My desktop window manager's there. Oh well, CPU is back to normal. Don't drink and drive. No. All right.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
I was trying to summon reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Whoops. That explosion was a lot wider than I thought it would be. This guy has to call down the hell bomb. What are you guys doing?
Dropping item.
Guy lost his leg.
Squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in a hell bomb.
We've lost like 3 guys.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
See,
Objective critical stratagem
oh,
available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tag.
did I get it? No.
Calling in reinforcements. I got criminal. Sweet liberty.
Ow. Ow. I think I got him. Oh, I see what that is.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
New bag.
Stay down.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Delivering payload.
I really need a resupply.
Bots, northwest. 50 meters. Working orbital. Eagle.
That's completely unexpected.
Bag's empty.
God damn. Wait, how's it?
Bot, northwest. My life for Super Earth.
I'm gonna follow that guy. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. It's been a while since I played this, so... Alright, I gotta send the Eagle.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Found something.
Calling down supplies.
Oh, I'm jammed. Fuck. Hang on.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, wait. Orbital cannon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Take about 7 seconds, I'd say. Okay, I'm not challenging that. That'll be suicide if I do that. Where'd he go?
Sample collected.
Eagle 1 armed and
Marking
ready.
location.
Ah, shit. How the hell? Ah, shit. I don't know what hit me. Killed by explosion. That's a problem. Holy cow, what happened? He got hit by something. Like, I don't know what hit him. This is why I hate jammers.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending out an SOS.
Oh, it's sending out an SOS. That's good news.
Ready to liberate. Fire in the hole. Heavy. 15 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Nope, it's too close.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
I'm just gonna toss a grenade.
Must extend prosperity. Throwing grenade.
Why am I having so much trouble reloading?
Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Did that get him? Yep.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tech pack inbound.
Might be a good idea. Just run in there. At this rate. Yep, another bot drop.
Tagging location. Drop ship. Marking location.
What the?
Get some! Get some!
Did I get it in there? It should. Ow. Where the hell is it? Did I not destroy it? Come on, man. Where's... I can't get rid of the stratagem for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna just shoot that thing. Shit.
My body. New mag. Rare sample collected.
There's literally nothing here I can do to get rid of the damn thing. Damn it! I'm so annoyed. There's no I can't order a stratagem or anything. Oh, here it is. Come on.
Engaging terminal. Dropship. New mag.
Fuck.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Fuck. I didn't realize he was dead.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Uh-oh. He landed on the wrong spot. Oh no. Yeah, he's dead. His body's gone. He's still fighting on. He may have lost all his limbs, but he still wants to fight. Damn. This was scuffed from the start. I hate it when they're playing a game and you can't get in this like 4-player games. Worth this. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
But their bodies shall be replaced and their losses restored.
That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. We did get some acquisition points, but that was terrible. Problem is, we didn't have enough players. Oh well.
Have another hero on board.
I've been kicked. How very unfortunate. Hello. We'll try it again. We'll find someone. I can't find anyone. Is there no one doing Helldive? Super Helldive. Nah. We could do impossible, maybe? I'm not finding any players. Am I not connected? Do I have to reconnect? Oh, there's
Allied
someone over
destroyer
here.
Coordinates received.
I've been banned? Why? Why have I been banned?
Innocents
Allied
perish
destroyer
with every
coordinates
wasted second.
received.
We must act.
How did I get banned? And why? Fucking why was I banned? What about this
Allied
system?
destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joints engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here? Here?
Alright. So, here's what I normally go for. And I guess I'll go with that one. I always want to be fully stocked on ammo. Nice railgun. I am quite hungry. Oh yeah, I forget to say this sometimes, but if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I very much appreciate it. It's been a very slow stream. Well, I am playing Helldivers, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Also, my poor Palpo video that I spent a lot of background time working on. One view. Guess I'll be going with them.
Go now and shoot your fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Guys, ordering exosuit. I hope this exosuit has a decent amount of ammo. Come on, let me get my guns. Why? Let me reload. Are you serious? Okay. Stupid tree was in the way. Or maybe the guy's just moving a little too fast. I don't know. Okay. Bouncing, I guess. Got him. Ow! What the hell was that? I'm jammed.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Alright, I guess I'll have to go this way.
automaton outpost destroyed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range.
Fucking how? What killed me?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. I got the terminal.
What is this guy doing?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Why do I keep getting kicked from these games?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No. What? I keep getting kicked from these games. I don't understand why. I don't
Allied
understand.
coordinates received.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I can't even join games, so I don't know.
Every system
I'll just
will soon
go here
exult in the
instead,
glory of
maybe.
managed democracy.
I'm having a real hard time finding a game to join.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Initiating FTL jump to the Menken system.
Like every game I keep joining, I keep getting kicked from. I don't understand why.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I'll just go with that. I could just play in normal mode, I don't know. These guys, I don't know. These guys aren't nice. Whoops, I almost hit this guy.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost. What injury?
What? I can't.
Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
Why? It switched off of the weapon for some reason.
Reporting to the front.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
There it is.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
I got him.
New mag.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropship.
Requesting sentry.
That did no damage.
Requesting air support. For prosperity! Sending in an eagle. Unleashing democracy.
Sentry. Southeast. Sentry. South.
Now that's what I call liberty.
What are we doing?
Checking now. Northeast, 200 meters. Reinforcing.
What? Should have called for more reinforcements, to be honest.
Marking location. Marking location. New mag.
Hopefully I don't get banned again.
Requesting sentry.
Just
Rare
rare
sample
samples.
acquired.
Why is it so hard to get common samples?
Calling in orbital strike. Dropship. Throwing grenade.
Help!
Tagging location. Say hello to democracy!
I don't know. Killed by impact of what?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down
I don't know why they weren't coming to help.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
I'm pissed. I guess. I don't know. It gets. I don't. I don't know why I'm getting banned from servers, but it's pissing me off.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling in reinforcements!
Joining the fray!
Sending in an eagle!
The automatons desire this planet for their soulless machinations. Go down and show them the light of liberty.
Initiating FTL jump to the backbone system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates. Helldivers to Hellpods. Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Launch initiated.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
A victory for democracy.
Let's play.
What's going on there?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Deploying support weapon.
cavalry. Firing orbital strike. Enemy objective critical stratagem available.
Mag's empty. Throwing grenade. My life for Super Earth!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Fire in the hole! Rolling in a hell bomb!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Engaging terminal. Reloading. Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Mag's empty. Marking location. Southwest. Heavy. On my position. Mag's empty. Heavy. West. On my position.
Objective completed.
I got the terminal.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Tagging location. Southeast. Spot. Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Tagging map. East. Far. Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There's something here.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Supply.
Package acquired.
Calling down a vehicle. Drop ships. Found something.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Marking location. Dropping a pin. Freedom never rests! Engaging terminal!
location. Cancel that. I got the terminal.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Rare sample. Reinforcing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Requesting air support.
Got him. Sending in an eagle.
Throwing grenade.
Outpost clear. Sending in an eagle.
Tagging location.
Requesting air
Drop
support.
him. Marking. Never mind. Throwing supply beacon.
Activating. Go fast.
Dropping a pin. West.
Calling down
100
a
meters.
support weapon. Bot outpost spotted. Requesting walker.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Tags empty.
Reinforcing. Rare sample acquired.
Sample collected. Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Walker.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found something. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. detected. Calling down supplies. Helldivers never die.
Extraction is available.
Lies. Got a sample. I've got this one.
Bot outpost
Dropping a pin.
destroyed.
West, 200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Rare sample acquired.
Jackpack inbound.
Calling in extraction.
Sample
Requesting
collected.
advanced weaponry. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting jackpack.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Say hello to democracy. New match.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Coming in hot.
Requesting orbital.
liberty is...
I realized I was muted the entire time. I don't know why I was muted. Uh, I was talking the entire time and I didn't even notice I was muted. I'm annoyed. Um, yeah, so I guess that's one successful mission that we got to do. And unfortunately, that's about all the time I have today. So we're gonna end it here. But if you're watching it towards the end here of the stream, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. And also, I guess check out my Discord, or if you want to become a member, $2.99 become a king, $9.99 become emperor, or if you're on Rumble, just $5. In any case, we'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next stream.